Hello everybody and welcome to a new stream. I'm very happy to be here today with you guys to start on, well, not so much of a new journey. We are going to replay Final Fantasy 16 because I found out that there is a DLC coming out for it on, I believe, Thursday. I had heard that there was a DLC coming out, but I forgot when it was coming out. So apparently it's coming out on Thursday. So we are going to get ready by revisiting the game again because I forgot a lot of the stuff that's happened ever since I first played it. So we are going to do that and see how it goes. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 16. It was a different intake on Final Fantasy and I thought it was pretty original and pretty cool. So we are going to do that. Alone in the Dark was great. Both scenarios were amazing. Emily's just like Edward. I really enjoyed them both. I kind of liked Edward's better, but Emily's wasn't too bad either. I liked the differences and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. So now we are back with some more fantasy stuff. So with that being said, we are going to get started and see what happens. And yeah, so let's get into it. Let's get started. Let's have some fun, shall we? Also, hey there, Exotic. How you doing today? Thank you so much for being here. How are you? How are you feeling? Alright, you guys, so we are going to get started and see. This game was actually very fun and pretty dark too and very mature at times. So it was yeah, it was cool. So we are just going to see what we can do here. And we are going to stay story focused. I'm good too, thanks for asking. I have no idea when I'm going to play Gran Turismo again. Gran Turismo is usually something that I play like that just for fun. So I don't really know when I will go back to it, but sometime. I'll see when I go back to it. But as of now, I'm really just doing what I used to do, which is just a bunch of story games and RPGs and stuff like that, since that's what I mostly do. But we'll see. I heard that they added new stuff. That's pretty awesome. I heard they added new cars and stuff. I don't know if they added new tracks, but new cars, I know that they added that. All right.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise
Oh, is that a
to
good car or something? That's cool.
Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Protoss, how are you? Oh shit, I forgot about this. I forgot about the cutscenes and battles. Of course, I understand. That's totally okay. And I'm here. Yes, thanks for asking. I forgot how good the music in this game was. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Of course, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. See you.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Alright, let's do this.
I said focus, Wyvern.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Damn it. Time to move.
We're just in time.
I always loved how like chaotic this game was, how they show blood and stuff. It's just so cool.
These high-blood old beast, the man.
Where this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
The good old
Take
hallway.
care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
Alright, let's go.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
there, Super. How are you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing today?
Titan. Sort of Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Ha! And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Hey there, dog. How are you?
Get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Alright, let's get out of here. Before we end up getting crushed by a rock or some shit. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I forgot how cool the fire's looking there is. Hi there, Michael. How are you?
Anytime, Wyvern.
I'm good. How are you doing?
Stand there.
Oh god, that got crushed.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't know what it was based on. I had never seen actually Attack on Titan. I need to watch that show.
if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Hey there, Pixels of Coffee, how are you? Yes, I remember you loved that game. It's such a good game, honestly. I really liked it. I absolutely had so much fun with it when it first came out and I played it. It was really good. So I decided to replay it again with the DLC coming out and everything. Apparently there was already another DLC for it. So, yeah, I was not aware of that.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come,
Not right.
show me your form.
Press square to perform a melee attack. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together.
Once more, please. Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well.
I am, yes, I'm so excited.
But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Also, you're welcome.
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
Press triangle to cast fire. Alright.
Keep them coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Press R1 to evade an enemy's attack. Evading an attack at the precise moment. It is dealt with temporarily, so the enemy, making it more susceptible to using. Okay.
Nice try. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
What are you doing? Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon.
You should.
Quickness of
This game is
thought
so
and fleetness
good.
of foot
Go
are
for it.
indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on you.
This game is absolutely gorgeous, from the music to the story. Oh god, such a beautiful game. The blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one of such iconic feats. Press circle to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and range attacks can be used while executing. Okay. I forgot a lot about this game.
Come now. Use the power the Phoenix gave you. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumable can be assigned via the item. Alright.
Alright then.
Wouldn't let those scratches fester. That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Alright, let's do this.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
The will gauge indicates an opponent will to fight back. Break the spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on, you're sure to beat it this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Yeah, not quite. Yeah. Ah. You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Lord Murdoch's will has broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use R2 and Square to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the blessing of the Phoenix. Well, it'd be nice if I was able to do it.
I used all the tools at my disposal.
There he goes.
Aye. Bested at last. It's taken me long enough.
That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Joshua is the cutest. I love him so much.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
I always liked the father, he's just so cool and nice.
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Torgal.
Torgal is just the cutest.
Where do you think you're going?
Such a chunky little thing.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold on, Altary, and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Let's get this.
Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the item tab in the main menu.
Stuff unpackable the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
The attribute tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. Alright. The Gear and Icon tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. Options on the System tab include wireless control configuration. Okay, that is not too hard. And this is about the storyline. Okay.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
I think there were a
Make sure
few
all the
items
crystals
lying
are accounted.
around, so I'm gonna go get those before we go into the castle.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
Good as new. Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble, really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Okay, let's see. Let's have a look around. Let's go up these stairs. Whoops. There's a high potion.
Fine
suite.
display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Wheat harvests down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Let's see if there's like anything. Oh, not over here. Alrighty. Let's go see Mother Dearest.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again. Yes, Your Grace.
She's terrible. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Alright.
Good luck.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
At least his father is good to him. Unlike
That will
his
be all.
mom.
Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
To access active time lore, feature a compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. Can be okay.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know.
I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Let me see if there is anything over there. Doesn't look like it.
No messages, my lord.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
Hey there, Willy Wonka. How are you?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
I'm good, thanks for asking.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
Yes,
I'll try.
I played it a while ago when it came out, so now I'm replaying it again. I enjoyed this game a lot. It's very good. Have you played it before?
Good luck.
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us
And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
I love how in this game they made the chocobos look a bit more, a little bit more mean, like almost like eagles,
Thank you.
rather than the little face that they usually have in the other games.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Alright, the world map displays all the locations indicated by a glowing pin currently available to Clive via fast travel. Okay, well, let's go there. You should. Final Fantasy is one of my favorite franchise of games. All the games are so different and unique. And yeah, they're so cool in their own ways. I've played so many of them so far. Hey, Sir McDonald, how are you? And what is it?
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Lost in a fog. Support accessories such as the Ring of Timely Strikes or the Ring of Timely Focus can be changed or equipped on the Gear tab in the main menu. Find a combination that best suits your playstyle. Let's see about that. Oh no, she did? What happened? She hasn't left me. Like, she now, after beating the game and stuff, she now lived in my house with me. So I suppose she kind of like moved in. But she hasn't left me. Oh no, that's so sad. I keep those rings on for now.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
And who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Got to kill. Let's see. Oh, is that doing the mission with the old man and the flower and stuff? I think you have to be careful with what you choose. Yeah. Because during that mission, she, to me, she said that she only had eyes for me. So she kind of like didn't really give a shit about the other guys. I say restart the game and get the girl. You strangle after striking an opponent with square to conjure a magic explosion that deals significant damage. Really? That's so weird then.
Goblins. So the reports are true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Wow, 70 hours. I don't even know how many hours I have on that game. I actually forgot, I think. I have like a little more. I have about... I think 93 hours. Yeah. I have 93 hours on the damn game. I did way too many side quests and stuff. It was cool though. I can't wait for you to beat it, so like I can tell you about it more and stuff.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Some enemies will drop gear or item upon their defeat. Is gathered automatically by approaching. Okay.
Entry test of your skills, my lord.
On the second map. Nice. I don't think I 100%ed every single map, but I definitely like discovered most spots and stuff. Did a lot of side quests, and there are a few side quests that I didn't really do, especially the ones that you have to take pictures and stuff. Not that I didn't want to do them, but like most of the time they seemed a bit boring, so I kind of like don't really do them. But everything that involved fighting and stuff, yeah, that I did a lot of that. I think I beat the game. I was level 67, I think, something like that. But honestly, that game is just so fun. It's so easy to forget that you are even doing side quests. To me, like whenever I was doing side quests, it honestly really felt like I was doing like main story stuff. That's how fun it was. Oh no. I'm so used to Alone in the Dark being like stiff with the characters, so I'm like warming up to how swift the characters are in this. It's really not the same. Up the ladder we go. Oh no, Clive, don't.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spells. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
I forgot how much like Devil May Cry this game felt. I love it.
What they deserve.
Okay, let's get this.
We should be nearing the old village square. It might not be a nest of goblins.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord, I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the purse? As if you have to ask.
Sweet.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
That's one big boy.
Here it comes!
Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the blessing of the Phoenix not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to counter.
Them.
Nice. We did it.
And fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
You can significantly improve players' attributes, but only when equipped via the gear tab in the main menu. Similarly, the right abilities can turn the tide of battle, but only if learned and mastered via ability tab in the main menu. Mastering existing abilities as well as learning new ones requires ability points, which are earned in battle or by completing quests. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, I remember this. Gonna give him this. I'm gonna give him this as well. Alright, we'll keep saying that. Give me a moment, guys. I will be right back. Alright, beautiful people, we are back. Hey there, Jamison, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. How's it going? Alright, so we just defeated a big ass goblin. Now time to see what other monster pops up. Get this.
There he is!
Damn it!
Let's chase after this little guy. Hey Snake, how are you?
This ends now.
Oh boy.
What's in there? Bloody hell! Warble is far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's...
A good old Marlboro. I'm glad to hear that today went better than yesterday. Nice, have fun! And I'm doing good revisiting Final Fantasy 16 again after playing it for the first time.
It's
so
worse than its bite.
it's cool. It'd be nice if I don't.
Oh, that reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Yes! I am so excited. Like, I knew there was going to be a DLC, but I had completely forgotten when I launched my game. Apparently there was another DLC too. So I just got the pack of that and Rising Tide together. Let me see something here.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh god. No.
Don't!
When the screen flashes blue like this, during a pivotal moment in battle, press square before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow.
Now! Before it recovers! Won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
When the screen flashes red like this during a battle. Okay.
Now for the final push, my lord.
This is definitely going a lot better than the first time I fought this guy. I remember struggling so much with this boss at this time. Here we go.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Alright, let's go there.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Morbal's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live
without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Lord Torgal is the cutest thing ever.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Hey, Siege, Happy New Year.
It's a good job the North is full of
I'm
enterprising
good, how are ya?
traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Hey, let's go. We love positive workouts.
Gateway secured, Captain.
Glad to hear that you're doing good too. It bothers me so much when characters don't sleep under the blanket. Like, oh my god, how can you be... how can you sleep like that? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, but I'm fine, really. It's just when I open my Instagram,
Is that?
I saw that quote and I just thought it was a nice thing to just put out as a reminder for people in general. And for myself.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me.
But
Wait,
everything's
you
good.
probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm
You're
ready.
being hostage.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh no. Man. Little Joshua is the cutest little lad ever. And his mom is such a horrible woman. I'd be a much better mom to him.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Well, to my defense today, I have the bangs sighted to the, to the side, so... my mind is not as messed up as it usually is.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
You must remain vigilant, Your...
That's some comparison.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Who goes there?
Boy, take him.
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. My hair didn't want to behave today, so I had to punish it by putting it up. That's usually the case. Yeah, you see? I told ya. If you look close enough, it's there. What's over here? There's nothing but fire.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
I appreciate you.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
Oh my
soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I dislike summer and spring anyway.
We cannot stay
Can't
here.
wait for
We should
autumn.
make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Oh, that's awesome. I was watching Lana's performance at Coachella. She
North
looked
gate's
so
up ahead.
beautiful.
There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate.
Yeah, honestly, Coachella these past few years has been kind of shitty. Anyway,
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
oh, what's the lineup?
No.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
So far so good. How's yours, Jamison?
Everyone's dead.
Damn it all.
Captain! Take them.
Fish? Yum, let's go.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Nice try.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Clive, look out!
That's some Dark Soul kind of shit.
This dance.
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Stay still, damn you! He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that, boy.
I love this song so much. This song is so good. Oh shit.
To sand rag.
There he goes. All right, let's see it.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few.
They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Oh my god, stop. That's cool though. Oh my god, I see so many good bands there. That's the worst of the days.
Right! Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run!
No!
I forgot how horrible the scene was.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck!
Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
Oh my god, I'm dying to see Limp Bizkit in a concert. Love these guys.
Joshua! Stop this!
He's lost control.
I just love how chaotic they are.
Save him! No, my lord! Fall back! Climb!
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
Oh my god, the strats! I love these guys. They're amazing.
Who are you?
I saw them live twice.
Leave me alone!
Oh, they're amazing. They put one hell of a show. Especially the single look is so amazing.
I'll kill you!
They were my first concert that I saw. Oh my god. Same. When I went to see the Struts, like I remember I rocked my little head off so much, like had so much fun swinging and moving around and all that. That was great. Oh, this song is so good. Oh my god, that reminds me when I went to see Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie, the crowd was fucking dead because there was a bunch of old people there. I was the only one standing up because I picked like seated seats and stuff. Because like I can be standing up for too long. My back is not gonna handle it very well. But the crowd was really hella boring. Thankfully it got better when Rob Zombie came out. But a lot of people who were there were like all old and stuff. Oh, Rob is amazing. Funny enough, before that concert, I was like never much of a fan of him. Like I knew a few songs here and there, like his most popular songs and stuff. But like, you know, nothing else. But seeing him live and stuff had me really interested in like some of his work. Oh shit.
My flames may flicker, but they will never die!
I thought I was gonna die. I remember dying here the first time I played this. So I was like, am I gonna die again? But no, we didn't die. I'm not a noob anymore. Hey, Smasher, how are you? Here we are. There's a DLC that's coming out for it on Thursday. So I just figured why not revisit this game again. And this is how wildfires are started.
Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Glad to see I'm not the only one who showers inside a volcano. If my skin is not red when I step out of the shower, then I did something wrong.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Exactly. Like, I need to see the steam coming off of my skin. If it's not, then it wasn't hot enough. Exactly.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we?
Hey there, Leo. How are you?
No need for that. Kill him.
The way she treats her own son, what a bitch.
As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Like this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Welcome back.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Get up and go fight, soldier.
After you do, that is.
Biatch. Oh my god.
Not today. Then it's settled. No dying. Now,
It's
if you
canon,
don't
that's what he
mind,
said.
We have an army to chase.
Get up, biatch.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Especially in this game since they care so much. Joshua line. Joshua in his posh little accent.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Yeah, just Cosmo Canyon got a little makeover. That's all it really
Did you
is.
hear that? Down there.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Ingwat! Bedra!
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Oh my god, for Condor. The worst minigame of the original Final Fantasy VII. I hate that game so much. What an abomination.
What Alvation now kin Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wait! You focus on the target. Understood.
Not this time.
Honestly, same. That's the main reason why I never checked it out, is because it's online, and I'm really not a fan of that.
Much appreciated.
Not this time. Who's
Orders, Sergeant!
Stop walking and move!
Fucking icons! Icon? She's not even fully primed! That's what I needed.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
That's better.
Oh, I'm stuck, get out, like...
Not this time.
Thanks.
At last.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern.
Ask for blood and you shall receive.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
They did. They really took advantage of that mature rating. Yes, that's the thing I enjoyed about this game, is that in a way it brought back memories of the older Final Fantasies where they used to curse and stuff.
Look around you!
Like Sid alone is a fucking sailor cursing. He really makes Barrett look innocent. Yeah, no. No.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done.
I love and bless him though.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not...
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
Where do they find the energy to fight and speak at the same time? I will never know.
By a traitor's blade.
Plot twist, he fell to his knees. when they fight. Hey Dawn, how are you? Oh yes. The daddiest of all daddies. Mr. Sid himself in this game, God. Has me giggling already. And we haven't even met him. Oh my god, yes, his voice, I know. Gosh. I let that man read me bedtime stories. Well, there he is.
This way.
No, I never played the 12.
Well, come on then.
I used to have the game, but I got rid of it.
Fuck. Fuck.
But I'll have to check it out one day.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan.
I think that's Benedicta. I think that's her name.
No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Her outfit is giving Squall with the feathers.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Oh my god, yes. Oh damn, Dawn. I cannot unsee it. Not Zayden in Squall's clothes. No. Now I can't unsee it.
Jill. Is it really you?
She's hiding it.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for that. Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
filthy mud blood.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
All right.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Oh my god. The burning discs.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
PS2 had so many good games. Oh my god.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Torgal is the cutest boy.
The washroom floor's all red again.
I suppose.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
It's just annoying how everything has to be a subscription now. Like, you want to listen to music without ads, gotta, you know, gotta pay for a subscription. you want to have like extra features on the app, you gotta pay for a subscription. Everything is a subscription, swear to God.
You reckon he's a soldier then? Be surprised if he wasn't.
But Yogi is not in this
Think he'd have
game
time for a nip
though.
with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely are we, August?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Oh my God, that reminds me that I need to buy certain games from the PlayStation 3 store before they take it down. I don't know when they are going to take it down or whatever, but like there are a few games there that I gotta get. Otherwise I'll have to hope that eBay sells some of the discs or something.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
No, not me losing my mail, stop, don't jinx it. I'm expecting two things to come in.
Way, Lord Rossfield.
Don't jinx them for me.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
I wanted to do New Game Plus, but then I decided
It's also
against
why we
it.
need help.
And just went with
Branded
New
in on one
Game.
end of a sword from the other.
Starting from scratch.
What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
But they do it anyway. This is so true.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
They always end up being errand boys.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
I mean, if the paycheck is good, then sure, you know.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Oh god, now that you're talking about Nintendo, that reminds me of that one, like, story of this kid in, I think he was in South America or something, and he built a Game Boy out of cardboard or something, and he got sued for it. Like, come on, he's just a kid. Seriously? Just send the kid a Game Boy and free game.
More names for Otto's ledger.
They're horrible like that.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lost Wing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's
I got a
fart.
Switch, and actually my Switch was the first console I used when I was starting on my streaming journey. So I'm glad I got that, because without it I probably wouldn't be here. So at least that's one good thing it brought me.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots. The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like.
I know, right?
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up.
One side of him to
Just gonna
enter.
stand there. Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
React the same way I reacted when Vincent spoke for the first time. Like, oh my god, it spoke. It speak. It has spoken.
Who are they?
Might have to answer a riddle, yeah.
Huh?
That's so accurate.
Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
I say iconic quotes. I'm iconic like that.
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
Top of the stairs, first door on your right. Quick!
Alright, thank you so much for the lurk, Don. Good luck at work.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
I know, right? They don't know about the magic kiss.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone.
He has
These two
sent
here
a
are the lucky
frog.
ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
I love this old lady. She's always mad.
Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Oh Lord. Oh no.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now.
Fair enough of an explanation.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin. You're rubbing me blind, you know. No discounts. Not even for you.
No, I'm broke.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
She does.
You're taking his side now.
She does
And
have
after all I've
two
done
different
for
eyes.
You. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
But I think one of them is like
But just
prosthetic or
this
something
once,
like that.
mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Oh, do you now?
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Final Fantasy X was actually the first Final Fantasy I streamed.
How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
My first Final Fantasy that I ever played, period, was Final Fantasy VII Original. That was the first one I played. Then I played Final Fantasy VIII. And I didn't play any other Final Fantasy title until I played Final Fantasy X on stream for the first time.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
Usually when a game has a remake, I always tend to play the original one first, and then the remake.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
Me
won't
when I
be a
read.
burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one.
Nice. I want to play the very first
Kenneth now.
Final Fantasies. Especially Final Fantasy VI. I know a lot of people seem to have that game as one of their favorite of the franchise. So I'd like to check it out.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
If He was reading a book. Imagine.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I've been hearing a lot of things about
The Iron Blood were quick to sound the
that
retreat once
game,
tight.
Persona 3.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no. Lonely, old August.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I watch someone stream it here and there, but still, I don't really know anything about the game. Okay, so this is like to train and stuff. We have to do this. This is this game's version of the virtual training in remake, Final Fantasy VII remake and stuff.
Stay down.
These little goblins, they make such a funny noise. They look like Dill Beaver on crack. Oh, that's interesting. For what I saw, yeah, it looks like it also kind of takes place in a school. Like there seem to be a lot of students and stuff. Recently, I bought Sekiro, so I'm very excited to actually try that at some point. I've been wanting to play that game, and I finally got it on a good deal, so I'm pretty happy.
It's over.
That's cool. glad to see the remake like was good too. Unlike many remakes that are coming out now. Yes, I'm so excited actually. Every time I wanted to play Sekiro, like there was not a lot of sales on it. So now when I saw that it was on sale, I was like, oh yeah. Definitely not missing out on this. That's cool. Yeah, Persona 5. That's another one I heard a lot about. That name is very familiar. Well, at least it sounds familiar.
It's over.
I will always love how they added little pixel characters for the party members. So now we only have Clive, and he's all like in pixels. I think it's so cute. That's awesome. I wish I was good at designing stuff.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
That's awesome.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
I think I have a song from either Persona 3 or Persona 5 in my playlist. I heard it somewhere and I liked it, so I saved it. I designed the interior.
Where to next?
For now, we rest and regroup. There are far too few of us as it is. And I won't risk losing anyone.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look at those bruises.
Well, it doesn't matter where they came from. Only that they're here now.
Honestly, I haven't picked up my studies in quite a while now. Because it was more of a program kind of thing that I was doing, and I haven't been doing it as much, but I'm hoping to pick it up again at some point. And tiny homes. Speaking of tiny homes, I used to draw tiny houses during quarantine because I was bored, so I picked up a hobby, and I always wanted to learn how to draw properly. Mind you, I can draw for shit, but it's still something I enjoy doing. I can draw small things though, but nothing too
There's
detailed.
a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Tiny home. Exactly. I guess because like now, since the games are so realistic, speaking, like, you know, the characters look more like humans and all that. I guess that's why it feels more orchestral and more epic and less video gamey, because like back then the characters were, you know, those little things running around, so.
You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us
But
from
honestly, each soundtrack
to the
fits
Holy
the
Capital.
style of the game, in my opinion.
Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through
I wouldn't see the original soundtrack of Final Fantasy VII in Final Fantasy VII Remake. It just wouldn't match, in my opinion. So, and vice versa.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
They did, but like what I mean is that they were more, you know, pixelized and stuff. That now they obviously have, you know, a better shape and stuff.
Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
I think that like each
Did I mention
music
there'd be deadly
fits
beasts?
the style of
There'll be deadly beasts.
their dedicated
Trained
games.
assassin can't handle that.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Let's see something here. Which one was it? Well, not everything has to be memorable. So long as it goes well with the game it's put into, then that's all that really matters. If it's memorable, then I think that's just like a plus. But it's okay for it to just be a regular background music. Plus now with the voice acting and everything, it's kind of like not harder to pay attention to the music, but it's not something you really focus on. Like back then, say you're playing like, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII original, all you do is read and stuff. The music playing in the back is nice. It's almost like having, you know, some sort of background noise when you are actually reading a book. So like that you pay more attention to it. So that's probably why it's more memorable than here. There's so much going on at the same time, so much different noises, people talking, you know, all of that. So it's hard to really focus on the game. I mean, on the music. Let's increase this. Let's do this too. Of course, no, but it's cool to like share different opinions with people and stuff. Not everyone can have the same taste in things.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
You know what to do. So, that's enough. Sick of Torgal.
Ah, yes. I miss Clive saying, sick them, Torgal. Get them, boy.
Sick of Torgal. You know what? Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Oh my god, I love pistachios.
We still have a way to go. What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts out much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Another series, in my opinion, that had pretty decent soundtrack was Kingdom Hearts. Despite it not being my favorite series that I've played, and I tend to shit on the games a lot, the soundtrack was pretty nice at times. I think the lady who made the soundtrack for Kingdom Hearts is the same one who made the one for Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, like, they had good music.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
Is it soundtrack?
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
I know. Gotta challenge those inner demons.
See that? Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal!
Yeah, this game has more of a medieval feel to it.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
He has some pretty cool weapons.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Clive was a character that I was not too certain about when I first started to play this game, because I know they... Like, usually I'm not a fan of main characters in Final Fantasies because they're always so edgy and emo and all of that. But Clive he was cool. I liked him. He's a good guy.
Sick of Torgal. This is stupid. I like Rome.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Oh my god, Sephiroth spoke so much in Rebirth. And he's always like so weird towards Cloud.
No, it doesn't.
Like, yeah, in the original they didn't really spoke like that, but hey. Hey, nobody's ready for how my house is gonna look like. Finally will put all of my trinkets on display. It's gonna look like Bugenhagen's law office thingy. That's actually a dream of mine, to buy one of those like display shelf things that have, you know, the lower doors, and just put all of my dolls on display, dress them up and fix their hair and just have them there.
Just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly.
Oh my god, let's go, Smasher! I'm so happy for you. Oh shit. Big chunky one, I thingy. Let's go! Oh my god, nice! Look at you go. So proud of you.
Someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Smasher collecting all these golds. Let's go. Putting all the gold diggers to shame. Well, maybe don't rush into it. gonna tell me to get married and have kids. That what I'm doing is not healthy for me.
Come on. Stand back.
I low-key feel bad for this enemy. It's just trying to survive and find food for itself.
You're dominant.
Yeah, don't worry. It's only a one-day kind of thing. Come to attach to my bangs to remove them.
Of strapping young lads. It was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
That's Yogi for you. Yogi acts like he hasn't eaten in 10 days. When all he does is fucking eat.
What's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
That's such a Sid thing to do, to just tap the protagonist on the back and toss them forward a bit. It's okay. I can't blame him for being that way. And that's my two moods too, so...
What exactly do you plan on doing?
Oh, nice. What car
What do
did
you
you give you?
I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
Alright. Forest dark enough as it is.
If Yogi were to stream with for you, it's just him screaming out of the top of his lungs and just sleeping. That's what it would be. Oh, you got this, Smasher. So close. Yes. Well, then maybe I should get him his own little setup.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right. You know what to do, boy.
Well, progress is progress.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know
With each try, you'll get closer to it. You might occasionally do the little meow. I forgot how chaotic Clive is. Like everything we have, we always, if we don't drive it to extinction, are we even living? Gotta sell it on the black market. On the dark web.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
I thought that was me getting kicked on the ground. Glad to see I'm not the victim for once, but the one that's, you know, making the other the victim. Not the ticket with the number. Oh my god, it is! My mom does shit like that. I hate it here. The other day I asked her to guess something, like the number for it, and she guessed it right. She does! Yes! Oh my god.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
Ah, thank you
What
for
if
that,
someone discovers
Siege.
the bodies?
I appreciate it.
And they'll be sorely disappointed.
Alright, we'll go right there. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, beautiful people, we are back. Let's go. I guess my my heart command is done for my butt has given up on me. It didn't come to work today. I took a day off.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, so
realize we were this
you got
close.
gold?
Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Ooh, nice. Time to throw a party.
Seem to be behind it. It's a shame that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Nah, we'll come over. The bot just felt like not coming to work today. It's okay. It happens.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Definitely not friends.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
I thought Bessie said Royal Oyster.
To ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I like Blue Oyster Cult. They're so good.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
Shout at the devil, Clive.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Alright, let's go find.
That sounds like a child.
Oh, here we go, we'll find a person.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
No, don't worry. It hasn't. You are good. It doesn't make me worried at all. I just appreciate the support. We'll have to wait until we go back to the hideout, I think. See if we can see the blacksmith or something. And I cry. That's so real.
Man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, out there.
That's the only way to handle such situations.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we are the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta!
This is what happens when you drink cheap wine.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
What's the history behind them?
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
is that thing? If it means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do. Too slow. Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do. Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! That'll help. Get him! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Not this time. There, boy! Too slow. You know what to do.
I forgot how chaotic the battles were in this.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. Jesus.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why...
Time to learn how to make blades.
The man
So you
has
can
a
make your
nose for
own
these
sword.
things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were
That's
hiding
cool.
the bastard.
Shame he
Any
stopped.
of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we weren't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother. Right
You must have gotten
me.
better with all the licenses you've done so far. Becoming a pro now.
Now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Thank you.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, trouble is
His
happening.
radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist?
You go for a drink. I actually want to get that wooden one. Even though I don't even drink alcohol.
In your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Stop! I need to look into
I'll give you a
them.
moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
What's the point of stabbing the poor girl just to leave an open wound and get her have an infection? People were weird during medieval times. Anything to torture another human.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
I swear the machine is not
Benedicta's orders are
as
to stay in the
bad
shadows.
as I
She
made
won't
it
be travelling
sound.
with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including
I think it'll fix my crooked
So
back.
we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way, suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Basically.
Right. Shall we?
I need to get rid of all
Not
these
so
nuts I
fast.
have in my bag.
We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clyde. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
I already sound like that when I wake up every morning and you hear my bones just crack. I don't know if it's my hip or my knees or my arm.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
What can I interest you in today?
Ah, here we go. I can buy a new sword. Let's go.
Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
This is my new sword, which looks exactly like the one I just had.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Lights up now. He has the new update. I remember when I was a kid, I had a very, very bad fall where I fell on my back, and I swear I could not feel my limbs and I could not move, and I had a hard time breathing. It was horrible. I was just stuck. It was so bad.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll
One
be
of the
spending the
scariest
night.
experiences of my
I
life.
thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Oh, these mugs. Yeah, I've seen those before.
And what could be more
They're very
rewarding
pretty.
than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once.
Honestly.
And I need hardly tell you how they
Pretend
will
you
greet
drink
the
something from it,
inquiries of a
even though it's
bearer.
probably empty too.
You
I'd do that.
are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Nothing really came out of it. Besides just like me bruising my tailbone pretty badly. It's still damaged. And yeah, I don't know if my back issues also came from that fall. But that's about it. Yeah, throughout the game, Clive only sticks to swords.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah, thankfully it was nothing too bad. I can still move, at least. So that's a good sign.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
No.
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Gotta love corny humor. Ah, yes. Those are the best.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but
But...
I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated.
You don't have
If
to
there were
if you
looters
don't want
ever,
to, it's okay.
Our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires.
Don't feel forced.
Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Alright, let's get going.
Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Back to me, my darling. I can't bear another day without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
That's enough. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. Stay down.
Alright.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There, boy.
Oh shit. I didn't see that actually.
There, boy. Over here. It's over. A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Okay, let's go.
I'll tell your lady we tried. Care Normans. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Sick 'em, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Let's get this.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
Sneaky boys. That necklace is so cool though.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
No bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, The people flock to the Mother Crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
All right.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Nice. Let's go.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Search is over.
There, boy!
Not this time.
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
There seems to be another. Oh, the window.
How about a window?
Hey Sam, how are you?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right.
Nice. I'm good, thanks for asking.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
There, boy! You know what to do. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Sick him, Torgal! There, boy!
Oh! This is cool! I hope it was a good thing though. Oh my god. Hot dogs and hamburgers? Yes! That alone makes it a good thing. Oh, nice! What kind of seeds did they give you guys? Oh, sweet! Time to plant some pretty flowers.
Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Too slow. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Oh, I thought you were gonna keep them. And I thought you were gonna plant them yourself. Giving them to your mom sounds like it would be a sweet idea though.
There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Give them all you know, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! Get him! There, boy!
Alright, there goes that guy.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them. All this bloody running. After them. Expected.
You don't say. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
Wow, that's so cool. You know, I've never seen, like, I've seen the sunflowers, like, when they sell them in stores, but I've never actually saw them in, like, a field or something. Like, when they're actually, like, you know, like, just standing up tall. It's so amazing to me how tall they can get.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
I want to see some so bad.
Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Okay. Let's go again.
Not this time.
I got a cramp in my hand. I want to see a sunflower field so bad. I love sunflowers.
Through the chapel.
They're so pretty.
Rodrigo must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then.
You missed a
Where are the men and women you took from last
a
week?
naked scene.
You mean where's the dominant?
And well, now
Well,
here we
shall
are
be
fighting
requiring
her.
his services indefinitely.
So basically all that's happened.
Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you
She has
speak
such a
of him.
bitch
Have you
face.
no shred of loyalty?
She has a very bratty face.
To a leader who'd use me. Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running.
She does. Oh
You
my
just
god.
wanted to be free.
She looks so
Free of it
annoying.
all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed.
Yeah.
The only person I feel sorry for is you!
But don't worry, you didn't miss out much. It
this
was
anymore.
with her, so
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Or she showed more than her ankles.
Stand back, Clive.
Finish them.
Did Clive really said oi?
Well said. At least it's not three against one.
Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him, what you've got, boy! Sick of Togo! There, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Oh no, it absolutely is. I hate this combat system so much. It's so chaotic.
There, boy! Not this time. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Togo. She doesn't look happy, Togo. Come on. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Oh no, it's a gorgeous game. That's for sure.
Sick of Togo.
Such a beautiful game. And yet there are still people who shit on it. Can never satisfy them. We did it. We won. Yeah. That it's definitely very, very different. It's, you know, it's more bloody, it's more mature, the gameplay is different. like someone who had never played any Final Fantasy games could easily just play this.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Honestly, people will complain no matter what. Can never stop them from complaining, can you?
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
Honestly, that's something that makes this game so unique and that I personally really enjoyed is the mature and bloody stuff. I thought that was great. Now, I'm not a fan of this fighting system, but then again, I'm not a fan of like fast-paced combat like that with a lot of hack and slash. There are a few little games where I enjoy such a, you know, combat system, but it's rare. It's really, like, it's not really my cup of tea. But still, like, the game on its own, like, it's an enjoyable game with interesting characters and an interesting story, so, you know, it's cool.
She must be here somewhere.
Let's go find bitch Benedicta.
Signal.
I didn't hear sick of Torgo. There, boy. Sick of Torgo. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgo.
It's a man and his dog against the world.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgo. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgo. Get him, boy. That's enough.
I also really like how you can just pick up the items by walking on them. That's one thing Rebirth could have used because oh my god, it was so annoying having to press triangle to pick up shit from the floor and whatnot.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of it's over. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgo. It's over.
Oh, this is what we wanna.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all he's got, boy. That's enough. Don't let them get away.
There, boy.
I am.
Don't let them get away. Get him.
Trust me, I am.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. She better not have flown away.
I just try my best to keep my eyes on Clive and Clive only as I attack, but when all the attacks merge together and stuff, I can't see shit for the life of me, you know? Where the hell do we go now? Nah, you can't. This ain't old school Final Fantasy. I low-key feel like I'm going backwards. A map of this goddamn castle would be nice. Oh, I see I'm about to do that. The fastest way outside. I think we're supposed to get on the top of the castle though. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere.
Get him, boy! Not this time. There, boy! One more! Sick of Toggle!
Yeah, the layout is very shitty.
There, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Over here.
Alright, now what? I'm assuming we go here. Yes, we do go here.
Get him, boy! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here.
All right.
Finally.
Make his fucking. Here we go. Time to fight this bitch again.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Wish me luck, because this fight is chaotic.
There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
Something is something.
Where is he? More task again.
Phase 2, let's go, boys.
Dodge this.
Sure, what's your question, Star? I wish it's Her name is Benedicta, but I call her Bitch Benedicta. At any moment now she's gonna complain that I hit my horse on her lawn. It's pretty awful, but it's okay though. I just really want to kill her and keep it moving from there. So I've been like playing games for about 4 years now. And what got me interested in streaming was when I had moved to America, and I moved during the pandemic, so everything was quite lonely for me. It was like everything was closed and stuff. So I just started to stream mostly to just meet other people and just talk and, you know, make friends and have fun, really. That's basically the story behind me wanting to stream. And here we are now. She does. I think she has 3 phases. So this is the second phase, and then there's another one, I think. If I remember this fight properly. So she ain't gonna go down that easy. But it's okay though, we got this.
Don't touch me.
Oh shit, oh shit!
Shit!
Yes, Torgal, bite her arm off, boy. Bite her face off too while you're at it. A man and his dog against the world. That's the real title of this game. Look at Torgal go. Not Torgal, he's innocent, so fuck you. Here we go. So she had two phases then. I don't know, I remember this fight being harder than this. Must have been because I was a noob back when I played this.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Absorb the booby power.
Why?
The booby power was way too powerful. Oh, because there's a DLC that's coming out for it soon. Well, Thursday actually.
Enough of this.
And I wasn't aware of it. I wanted to play the DLC, but I forgot most of this game, so I just wanted to revisit it again.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? Talk to me. What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
He took her toy. She's upset about it.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse.
No, right?
Here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
They gave her a medieval torture device so she could really be in pain.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Until she went insane. I know, right? Jesus. She got an itchy nose in the middle of the fight. She's gonna scratch it. Hey there, Terrell. How are you? Thank you.
Much of the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
We got a new icon.
Said you'd take it.
Sweet. We now possess Garuda. We iconic like that, you know. Let's see something. Oh no. I want to master this. Let's see, what can we do for Garuda? I don't have enough points for her. I can increase Deadly Embrace, so let's do that. Alright, you guys, as for us,
Power. You don't still
we are going to stop here for tonight.
I think I do.
Let me get this.
I can feel it. It's
Well, maybe let's not get that. There's people over there.
along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Whenever you say what could possibly go wrong, something always goes wrong. It's a fact. It's just how things are. But we are going to stop here for tonight, guys, and we shall continue again tomorrow and see what happens. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me on tonight's stream. It was absolutely epic and so very fun. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy 16. Until then, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Stay safe. I love you all. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye.